All right. I'm here. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Noxel and I went and got yakiniku happy hour. So that's
A good time.
it's a good time. We're running on it. You know, at first I was talking trash. I'm like, you don't get enough to drink. But what I have like 4 of them? That's enough.
3 or 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4. I think it was at least 4.
Oh,
I had the normal, I had grape, I had lemon, I had 4. Peach, yeah, I had 4 of them. So we're a little toasty.
and that can.
Well, I'm still drinking that.
Oh.
I'm looking at my bald head right now. It's very shiny in the lighting right now. It's like aggressively shiny. I'm trying to like adjust my camera. I don't know if I should like zoom it in more. Probably not. Well, that looks okay. We're gonna play the game. Hopefully we'll get to 100% tonight. I do believe I made a soft bet with Noxella that I can get most valuable bald, even at this state of inebriation.
To be honest, I think it's pretty easy.
You think it's achievable?
You play a AoE character. How hard could it be?
AoE, is it?
AoE.
Chief Lorenzo.
So I apologize. I do not normally drink while streaming. I'm a professional streamer.
Some people's professional streams are drinking.
All this every day?
IRL streams.
That is alcoholic. that is a substance abuse problem. I'm still drinking.
need to figure
Table wine.
out
What's
what went
the
wrong
difference?
with Haruka's plan.
We've got some behind you, if you want
You
some.
have so many. I saw that. Why do you have so many bottles?
Who do you think was drinking that wine? You think that was me or you think that was Jen? Joe Potney, hello? We got one wine that's called like Oishi wine. It's so sweet. It's like a wine for children. Do not give wine to children. But if you had to give a wine to children, that would be the one. It's called delicious wine. Oishi. That's how they describe it. I only had a little bit. It was definitely too sweet. It was too sweet for me. No, I mean, it was sweet, but like, do you want your wine that sweet? I don't. I want it like a little dry. I mean, it doesn't have to be like full on dry. Like, I want to feel like I'm tasting the desert. So we got yakiniku, I got chicken thighs, and like literally onions, and then Noxella got every strange part of a cow that exists. You were getting all the bougie cuts.
We're there. Might as well get the good stuff.
May as well just get a bunch of thighs, man. Wait, you get the good stuff when you go all you can eat.
Chicken pie is so sad.
It's still good.
It's real tasty. It's
It's good protein. I did like the innards. Hormone. Hormone meats? Liver meats? I mean, I don't mind innards. Like, I'm not like a little baby. The only reason I like the chicken thighs is because it was so cheap. It was like 350 yen for like a plate. I did feel like they were shortchanging us on the meat, though. I don't know if that's real or not, but it did feel like we're getting a little. They were going a little light on the meat. 4 pieces per order. 250 yen for a slice of beef? Like, are you kidding me?
The hormone plate was.
Should have just eaten hormones the whole night. I would have been okay with that. Alright, you do it once and then you don't do it again.
You eat too much food.
Become fat or what?
No, bad. It's like.
Can you get sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more medically trained than I am. Please burn his ass. So good. My trick right now is I'm not going to run. I'm just going to blow things up so my team can follow behind me. Even then, I feel like they're not following behind me. I'm almost dead. Do we have a healer? We do. Who's not healing me? The other enemy team is winning. That's unfortunate. I found out who set me up. Nah, I'm not going to do that much effort. But it was a green name, man. The green name said, what if it's someone on your team? So I'm going to keep an eye out on green names. I have to kill one of them at random. Someone did some spoilers in chat, and I thought it was Brian. Because he posted an almost spoiler chat. But it was actually someone else. I actually did a review. Because he said I'm innocent. He's been around long enough. I said I at least do a review of him. He was innocent. I mean, I will be honest. I do have a general grouping of chatters based on the color of their name. Pink. Pink is the best name. In general. Not exclusively, but in general, it's the best name. My name is Pink. We're going to lose this PvE section, but we're going to win PvP. I'm just telling you right now. I've never seen the Rainbow 7 TV color. It doesn't show up under my on my phone. DMTL, hello, good. It would be afternoon for you. What would it be? 2 p.m.? It's 2 p.m. for him, of course. Wait. If I said that, I was intoxicated.
Why are you doing this?
I said East Coast wouldn't be awake. Or West Coast wouldn't be awake. I'm not toxic. I'm not stupid. Oh, I might be drunk, but I'm not stupid. He's in Europe. It is 1:30 p.m. for most of Europe, or 12:30 p.m. for most of Europe. Is he -1, 6:30? Correct. Where's the bald dinosaur? Get him over here. I'm not drunk. I might be a little drunk. I've had something to drink. Give us a strong dinosaur that I can... They're already in the next area. We're so fucked. We're gonna lose so badly. That's me, saving the world. It won't matter. None of this matters. It automatically responds to you if you die before you transport. It kind of messes the game up a little bit if you do that. What is the mission? Area defense? Oh, is this PvE? Oh, we're so screwed. But the issue is, the thing is this is a fixed amount of time. So even if we play perfectly, unless they really screw up, we lose. This is a good area for Krieger. Basically, we have to win with the invasion. Well, if you win, like, the race on data cubes, you can get the 5 plus an extra 20. You can be up 25 out of 80 before the enemy even has a chance. Clearly, Krieger would be good, because we're about to... Yeah, we just lost. Krieger would have been good here. Sugi means next. Game and bitrate don't mix. My bitrate isn't even that good. 2500 bitrate? I apologize. I just want to finish the game, man. But modern games have so many shader effects. We can't count the pixels? We can count the pixels, okay. See, if you can't count them, that's great. Why are we getting wrecked? Is that an enemy T-Rex sort of thing? It's not good.
Good for valuable ball.
Well, it could still happen. I'm streaming for all of the, yeah, I'm streaming for all the countries that are still on dial-up internet. Am I dead already? Man, that Carnosaur is like so strong. Carnosaur is the junior T-Rex. We get it? We should have gotten it at the last second. Use your ability to pick me up. You don't have to pick me up like that. Triceratops, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Carnosaurus has like slightly better offense. almost dead. Nothing we can do now other than live. Well, we tried. We still lost. I gotta pee really badly. Such as drinking. That's how it goes. We get eaten and everything. Not MVB. Don't marry women. Pee in my mouth instead. Oh. I didn't even wait for the results. I'm more dead, right? Alright. I found the 1.5 liters of green tea. It was inside me the whole time. Alright. We did go to Osaka Castle today. What did you think about Osaka Castle?
Pretty cool.
It was pretty cool, wasn't it? I would recommend Osaka Castle. I mean, even if you don't go inside, there's like a lot of things to see and a lot of signs. And the actual castle burned down so many times, who can even say what you're even looking at?
Finally. Everybody, come check this out. May I present, nestled among the Hyzal infrastructure and all the way up on the Stratovator, it's Leviathan's core.
How much
On the Stratovator?
Best guess? 10,000 liters.
10,000 liters of Hyzal?
No, they made Hyzal things bigger than 100 liters.
With that much
Where is he?
You could power
There.
81,600 average homes on a sunny day in the south of France.
He's over there.
Yes, that was
There's a-
exactly what I was about to say.
I mean, I could move the keyboard. It's not going to bother me. He's a little shy.
I don't want to kick stuff, though.
I mean,
You're going to yell at me if I kick stuff.
I will not yell at you.
I see how he yells at people when they touch his setup.
How many people go on to Spooky setup?
Too many.
Can I find the camera? No, it's okay. It's okay. I can zoom. I can zoom out.
There's no space.
No, there is space. He just got a haircut today.
Yeah.
We both did. And the barber was like, does he want the same haircut you do? And I was like, yeah. But I stopped him before he went over.
I got a haircut. You got a haircut.
I got a single haircut, yeah. I had the same barber this time, so like he was already ready with the clippers. It wasn't like, oh, he was disappointed and he pulled out the scissors. He already knew. Still not bald? I am! That's his... There's no hair on the sides. It was shaved as...
This is all hair. All this is hair. Hair.
It's like a millimeter.
Hair. You know what bald people have?
No hair.
0 millimeters. Fake bald.
It's the curse of Twitch chat, man. You're bald until suddenly you're fake bald. By the way, I found 9% lemon sours.
I can.
It's pretty good. So we lost to a PvE last time. That's actually really sad. I've not lost like that before. We've got 2 barrages. There's no way we lose. Kaishimas almost sounds like buying something. Even though I know it isn't. There's 2 people on the enemy team that are still at the starting area. We're gonna get USJ tomorrow. Should be a good time. They opened up the One Piece exhibit. Is there gonna be spoilers? Probably.
Probably. Where you said you left off?
I mean, I'm up to like, they were at like a fishman village.
So you're at least past the time skip?
No, I'm not past the time skip. No. They had Frankie, they had a new ship. That was basically all I can remember. Which is probably like 10 years ago. It was a pretty big deal when they switched over to widescreen 1080p for the VOD. But after today's dinner, I'm less apprehensive about going to Sanji's dinner. Because I don't know how we spent 7,000 yen on yakiniku, but it happened. I think they were screwing us on the meat. I can't quite tell. I don't remember spending that much when I went with Jen. It was like 2,000, 3,000.
What'd you order last?
Well, it was probably like only 2 courses. Then again, Jen would have had immediate explosive diarrhea if I ordered what we ordered, so.
Like, what if you only ordered chicken thighs last time?
No, it would have been like a set plus like 1 extra thing of something else. Whereas we ordered like a bunch of things. Well, we're winning this time. The character looks interesting. Most barrages look like this. Because this is like the one unique skin he has. And the game's actually pretty generous about the unique skins you get. As long as we're winning. We're actually winning by a lot. By a ton. We're already on the objective, and the other team hasn't even finished theirs. They just barely finished it. Just like 10 seconds? 20 seconds? I just wish they did something to, like, shorten these PvE segments. I don't know if that was worth it, but I did it anyways. Just to get there before the enemy. I mean, we'll heal and I'll have full ult before the enemy shows up anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Huge. Getting like 20 seconds on the data cube early is like a big deal. Because for them to stop us, they have to go off the data cube. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like 20% before they started. At the rate they were going. They're still like trying to get on the cube. Alright, it'll be like 15%. Yeah, there we go. 12% lead, 14% lead. It's a big deal. So other than ult, I would definitely pick Deadeye, or I guess Vigilant over Barrage in PvP, but with the ult up, it becomes a lot closer. And I should have it by the time we actually like run into each other. Because you can almost one-shot the cube with Barrage's ult. That's not being caught up to Kaido. Are we talking about One Piece?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
One of the big bosses.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm up to... Well, the thing is like the arc I was in the anime was so lame. It's like, we gotta go underwater! I don't care. I don't care about sea, man.
You actually legitimately are like 10 years behind.
Am I like 10 years behind?
Unironically, yeah. That's like
I should read the manga, man.
close to 10 years. Why are you watching the anime? Who watches the anime?
It felt like a job. Like, I'm like, I'll watch this when I'm in my retirement home. How many weeks do they skip on average a year with One Piece? Do they ever go on vacation or hiatus?
For the manga?
Yeah.
A couple here and there. I think Oda took off like a month or so. A couple months ago.
They took a month off? I mean, they deserve it.
Yeah. I mean, he's posted his like schedule before this. Like barely anything, barely anything.
Yeah, that's not right.
It's got like, they show his desk set up. There's like a giant ashtray with a ton of burnt out cigarette butts.
Just smoking. Ooh, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I just died. We're almost at 100%. That's all right. Even if we died, it's okay. Someone on our team just blew up their cube. Someone on our team is doing a good job. Should have switched to Deadeye. Right. So our T-Rex is fighting... No, our Carnosaur is fighting their T-Rex. We're still winning. Are you a One Piece YouTuber in secret, 16 gun? I'm sure there's a lot of them, aren't there? I'm playing with all people not on Steam. Don't get me wrong. I like One Piece. I just like didn't want to watch the anime anymore. I gotta use my ult because it's up. But we're real close, man. Did you call me MVP? You're what? You're looking at stuff on your phone anyways. You're not even watching the
I'm
stream.
reading my manga.
Are you really reading your manga on your phone?
Yeah. Where else am I
In portrait?
These are just one shots.
You don't have a tablet for that? I would bring my tablet. Where am I? Why am I not? Why am I not MVP? I should be there.
Why?
Cause I'm the most bald.
What did you do?
Look at my score. Not even bald. Okay, I was 4,000 points behind the other guy. This Deadeye did a really good job. They had a bot on their team. I feel a little bit bad. Gator, hello, good morning. Real early for Gator. It's like what? 6 a.m.? Holy crap. Do you usually get up at 6 a.m.? Sometimes. I'm sometimes awake at 6 a.m. That's only because of the night before, though. I rarely wake up at 6 a.m. We got a cutscene.
Good going, Sandy.
Chief, are you alright? That's the message Haruka sent you. And there it is. Crash the opening party.
There's more to it than that, though. Sandy, tell him what you found.
A portion of the message was encrypted.
Encrypted?
Haruka didn't
My
want
porthole
Ivy's
account?
secret, but
Would you click the encrypted part of my porthole account,
Polybius,
Nexella?
my hiding
Just in
place.
case?
Mystery hole.
I don't get it.
The mystery hole of my Osaka castle.
Polybius wasn't actually a game, Chief. More of an urban legend.
I believe Haruka is suggesting we decrypt the message with a Polybius square.
So, you do not need to ask permission.
I decrypted the file 5 minutes ago.
Ah, see? The student becomes the master.
I am honored, Victoria.
Bikatoa in danger.
Unstable tech. Need help to destroy the AI Leviathan.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform.
We should be able to do this.
What's that last bit about? I will provide a device.
Haruka also wants to take Leviathan out of the picture. So she wanted us to get to that control platform. She was trying to give us something.
Sandy, pull up the control platform. Leviathan's core is right there. And around the core, Heisel tanks. Those tanks hold hundreds of thousands
I mean,
of liters of Heisel.
it's like they're making it easy for us.
Heisel flows right through these pipelines. Wait, that's it. That's it, the incident. Those pipelines. Sandy, play that voice recording describing the vortex or error.
The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Heisol flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger.
The
What's that
tanks
nerd's
store both
name?
Heisol and Lozol. And if we can convert
Zach?
at least 60% of that mixture to Lozol, I think we have just the tool to do that.
Golden Goose?
Golden Goose, Chief. What can Golden Goose do?
Convert Lozol to Heisol? How does that help?
Well, fuel conversion doesn't have to be a one-way street.
Look, there is warning. Do not allow this component to revolve counter to the indicated direction.
Just go backwards?
Revolve.
Listen, if we reverse the revolution of the cylinder, we can synthesize Lozol from Heisol. Haruka knew this. That was her plan. Haruka and Noddy
Got the
wanted
sword
to
and gun
destroy
model?
Leviathan's core. They were going to do that by converting at least 60%
Melee to
of
range and range to
those
melee
tanks
is a
Lozol.
cool design in
Noddy
general.
bought Haruka the time she needed by deactivating Leviathan sensors, so Haruka converts the Heisol back to Lozol. But Leviathan detects this newly converted Lozol and proceeds to flush it down the pipeline at once. Self-preservation. The Lozol in the pipeline mixture exceeded that 60% threshold, and Haruka's plan backfired. Literally. Noddy was wrong in assuming the sensors could be deactivated, and Haruka couldn't convert the Heisol all on her own. She needed help.
So she asks Chief for a hand.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform. I will provide a device. She wanted to give us Golden Goose. Lucky for us, we got a Golden Goose prototype.
Elgato design.
We're gonna take this bird straight to the control platform, reverse those cylinders, and turn all that Heisol to
I can't even remember the name of the...
Once we hit the 60% sweet spot,
Renoa?
we're gonna blow
What was her
Leviathan
name?
Sky high.
Who's the
The plan's crazy.
guild knight
It's got
in
Haruka
Sunbreak?
written all over it.
Crazy.
Ron.
I love it.
Rondine?
Or-
What was her
You could
sister?
Introduce me to this sister of yours, Chief.
Let's save the jokes for when Leviathan.
Fiorain. Like a Fiorain design?
Short, sweet, explosive. So what do we wait for?
Well, there's still one problem. Haruka's in the year 2040. Last I checked, this carrier can't hop through time, and Ace is the only time traveler among us.
There has to be a way. Leviathan's calling up dino freaks from millions of years ago, while Haruka's stuck just 3 years in the past.
Well, temporal distance isn't the issue, but
You know who is expert in solving these kinds of problems. Science.
Even if he could solve this, why would he?
So what we need to find is leverage.
I think Aldous could figure it out without signs.
What the hell happened in 3 years that would make me end up like Durbin?
You're thinking about the wrong way. What happened that made you end up like you?
Yeah, I get where you're going with that, Chief, but I hate to think getting my arm burned off made me a better person. I don't know. So much has changed since 2040.
Both of you are looking at it wrong. It is only 3
You didn't think it would work?
Which means you and Durbin are
The
probably
goblin?
the same person.
But come on now, don't rub it in.
What Majesty is saying is, you can think like him. Maybe out-think him.
Get crazy deep all up in his head.
Okay, I don't even want to imagine.
Aldous, we need every advantage we can get. I know what it is like to see yourself doing things you cannot conceive of. I know it.
Are we gonna street fight? He would. I think he would beat me every time.
You're Durbin.
We can
You're a
try.
total piece of shit.
You want to try?
Yeah, real.
I need to get the other controller set up, but yeah.
Yes,
I think he would win every time.
got it.
I might get lucky.
Okay.
That's Street Fighter, right?
I'm
Maybe.
Durbin.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Leviathan on my side, so
You have it.
I won't try to.
It's installed. I have another controller in a bag somewhere.
I have my controller too.
You brought a controller just in case?
You never know. We're in Japan. We might.
What are you using? Show people your controller. Show it on stream.
It's a DS4. I don't play stick.
Oh, I've got a DS4 right here.
It's not my DS4.
It's right here. Let me pull it out of my bag. This,
Control.
right?
I don't have that
Yes,
fat
I want
thing.
control of
That's the back paddles.
my life, of the world.
You might want it. Do you use L3 or R3 at all?
Yes.
Not in Street Fighter.
You don't have to agree quite so quickly.
So you're just going to give it?
It's an okay controller.
No, of course not. I want it for myself.
Solid enough.
Right.
Fight on the street instead? In real life?
I
We're
want it
lovers.
for
We're not
myself.
fighters.
Aldous, remember that time you
We already spent all day together at a
before you
spa.
lost your arm? Always, you do
Naked.
everything yourself.
Naked, fully naked. Like not even like half naked, like full on dong swinging around naked.
Surrounded by other naked men.
And like surrounded by naked dudes. Not even just the two of us naked, like tons of penis as far as you can see.
Except for the worker.
I didn't really see many of those.
There's like one or two. Just
What,
like
what were they wearing?
uniform, like a red polo.
I didn't even notice.
khakis.
I did not notice them. All I saw was dong, dude. As far as I could see.
Hey man, my eyes are up here.
No. Look, I'm the gaijin. They're all looking at my dick.
There were other guys.
A couple. They were looking at their dicks too. Noxella can confirm most micro.
He's a gigantic.
No. Most micro
He
in the facility.
scared Every other
No.
customer there.
No.
They say you can't. Come
Barely visible.
back. Macro penis is not allowed.
Not with the naked eye.
Bigger than my forearm.
You need a microscope.
Everything he said is
AI enhancement.
all a lie up
It
till now.
generates it out of like nothing. No. Extremely small. I did see one gaijin in the cold water pool, and he was the only one that could stick his testicles into it without getting out. He was very powerful.
Oh yeah.
Everyone else was like, nope, I'm
I
out.
couldn't go in. I just put my feet in.
Yeah. No, I did the same. I was about to go down. I started to go down, and I'm like, whoop. I'm like, who am I showing off for? I'm not showing. I'm here to have fun, not to chill my balls. What's the point? Like, who am I showing off to?
Maybe there's some therapeutic to.
Oh, when I was in Finland and me and my buddy were going out naked into the lake, I went in. But like, we weren't hanging out at that point. I wasn't trying to show it off to anyone. Where the hell are we? This might be the last mission. His name's Durbin.
Bravo, Leviathan. This is quite fun. Oh, come now. So determined. But your death is inevitable. Wait, bye-bye. That data won't be yours for long. Golden Goose is within reach. I will control the future.
He's got a tiny hand compared to his head.
You've interfered enough. And honestly, I have been gagging for a proper fight.
I'll make you gag.
Come and get me.
This is PvE only? Feels that way. That's on the ground for a very long time. Seems like that punishes melee users, but like there's plenty of people that aren't melee users. We've got 30 respawns? That's generous. Are we going to use any? It'd be less, like, more scary if we didn't just have, like, Velociprey. I mean, they actually do hit kind of hard, but they're not, like, really scary.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Oh, you're up there. This but harder would be cool. The Neo T-Rex so far, I would say, has been harder. He's got like one-shots and stuff.
The world will keep on spinning long after you're gone.
Like forced transfer. Green pillars heal. Durbin still has like 75, maybe 66% health. What the fuck? Why? Why did he kill me? I was just standing. I see. Okay, that's less fair. When he does like the one shot, you got like no time. I guess like once you fought him enough, you'll know, but do you have to jump that? I don't know how you don't die from that. It seems like a one-shot. Unless tanks can block it, maybe. I don't think I can get over quickly enough. Kaiser, hello, good morning. I think he killed all of us. Almost all of us. Well, we still got 27 revives, so I think we're fine.
Leviathan, what are you doing? Stay out of this. Why won't you follow my orders?
良質な戦闘データが収集できました。パーフェクトなエグゾスーツの開発が 100% に近づきました。エグゾファイターの皆さん、バトルテストご苦労様でした。次元転送します。ダーバン、あなたも私にとっては貴重な実験対象です。
Oh no. Durbin's about to get shot into the time stream.
It's a matter of time till I get your goose. Leviathan and the Behemoth, my matched set. So when you sleep, sleep with one eye open.
I don't know if I'll get MV bald. Maybe. There's only 5 of us? Nope. I think everyone's gonna get something. No! I didn't get anything? 191,000? I'm actually really upset right now. How's that possible? I'm not fake bald.
Fake bald. The numbers don't lie.
I had 102,000? I beat almost everyone on the other team. Stop sucking, Faldy. I didn't know there was a tier below bald on Twitch. But fake bald, I guess, is it?
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anybody nowadays. Durbin, this is not what you think it is. Shut up, science. You have to understand. You've already lost. I am in control. Allow me to demonstrate. Leviathan. Hey. What? No.
Oh, Jesus.
Come over here and try that.
No. No. And I think you're going to come to me. You see, you have half the data, and I have half. So when you feel up to fighting, you know where I'll be.
Wait, wait! Let's settle this. You and me. Well, what do you say?
No.
I hate that guy.
Short of traveling back to 2040.
Gator just slipped in there? Well, I know he's at 100%. We're so close to 100%, man. We haven't finished the game yet.
You? I don't know what this is, but unless I'm mistaken, you have a war game to worry about. Don't call me again.
You've got something to worry about too, Doc.
What's that supposed to mean?
Seen old Durbin recently? I bet he hasn't been around much. Guess he's been busy with his wild...
Isn't he dead? Didn't he just get headed by Leviathan?
What on earth?
That's Durbin breaking into a secure anchor division.
Maybe this is another signs.
But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Durbin's turned against you. He's making a play for Golden Goose. Solo.
This is preposterous.
You're probably right.
What are you even reading?
Then again,
You're playing Honkai Star Rail?
yeah,
Well, you need your dailies?
No, I already did my dailies.
more or
I need
less.
to check my stamina.
Funny business, this.
What are you gonna spend it on?
timeline stuff. So when I tell you Durbin's turned, just ask yourself,
What does Durbin do when he no longer needs somebody?
You don't understand my arrangement with Durbin.
That arrangement disappeared the moment you gave Durbin your Leviathan access key.
How did you know about that? I didn't have a choice.
Oh, poor baby. He didn't have a choice.
I mean it. You never wondered why I called your frequency in the first place? Come on, why there was a version of me dead and rotting in your jungle, hmm? I was working with the other Garrett sides, including the one in your timeline.
What?
Leviathan killed them all on sight. I'm the only one left. My only hope was to use an exofighter working inside the war game.
It doesn't matter now, Science. We almost completed Golden Goose.
What?
You and Durbin stole the plans for the Revolution cylinder and stabilizer chip. But we have your prototype, the reaction gate, and even the time displacement algorithm.
Please, I'm begging you. Give them to me.
No.
That's not the way this works. We got plans for your device, Doc.
What are you going to do?
We're going to jump this carrier back to 2040 and convert all the Hyzol in Leviathan's tanks to Lozol. The computer dies, the island lives, change places, and handy-dandy.
My God, you're insane.
What difference does it make to you, Doc? Either we win or we die.
And Durbin's going down with us either way. That'll save yours.
I like Durbin's expression.
If Leviathan dies, the world will lose Golden Goose technology forever. No more Hyzol. Kiss that golden future goodbye. What makes you think I'll allow that?
Just go back to caveman.
Destroy my life's work? Help you even?
Life is full of complicated choices, Science. Right now, yours is to help us, or we leave you to Durban. How do we jump the carrier to time?
Every second brings Durbin closer. He could be right. Outside.
Okay. You already have what you need. That prototype should be capable of sending matter back to 2040. It just needs an update. This is the Golden Goose firmware I left behind on the island 3 years ago.
I never update firmware or software.
This is Magnum's
It's not worth it.
There's one other problem. Power. That prototype is supposed to be fitted with a Revolution cylinder to amplify its power. Without that, you'd be lucky to send a model airplane back to 2040, let alone your whole carrier.
Leave that to us, Doc. We'll think of something.
There. I've held up my side of the deal. You hold up yours. Stop Durbin.
Unlike your Science, we can be trusted. If we get out of here alive, everyone's getting out of here alive. Hammerhead out.
Ladies and gents, I think we can actually do this. For once, we have the advantage.
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anybody nowadays.
Durbin, this is not what you think it is.
I thought Dr. Signs was dead.
You have to understand. You've already lost. I am in control. Allow me to demonstrate. Leviathan.
Didn't we just watch this? It's too confusing, man.
Come over here and try that.
No. And I think you're going to come to me. You see, you have half the data, and I have half. So when you feel up to fighting, you know where I'll be.
Wait. Let's settle this. You and me. Well, what do you say?
No.
I hate that guy.
Game does give you a lot of chests just for playing.
Victoria is a highly proficient pilot.
Play for an hour and a half? That'll take us up to 3 hours? I mean, if we can't beat the game in an hour and a half, I don't know, man. It's pretty sad. I think we can do it. 5% in an hour and a half. I'm playing as Barrage. Maybe like level 50 Barrage. What is that? You're on the Reddit now?
No, left click.
You're on the Reddit for Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah, I'm looking at leaks. I need to know who.
Pull for Kafka.
No.
What? Why do you say no? Why not Kafka?
I'm not a dot boy like you.
Well, what are you then?
Hit things.
Burst
DPS.
boy? DPS boy?
I have Clara.
Who is that?
The little girl with the robot.
Oh, Clara and Seal. But she's like a counter. She's like before dot. Like she's got to get hit to do damage. Clara and Seal, you're like at 1.0 still.
It's only 1.2 now.
I'm not. How much karma does he have? Reddit karma.
Oh.
Almost 100,000. That's more than me.
You get downvoted though.
Yeah, of course I get downvoted. I deserve it.
I don't post about highways.
I think I've got like 25,000. But like Reddit's all astroturfed anyways. So you're just getting upvoted by highways. If I could have negative, I would. Is that other guy my sidekick? Yeah, he's my lackey. He's my little gimp boy.
Takes the hair from my head.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have negative hair otherwise.
I'm the hair boy.
He's my hair boy. We go to Korea so I can get his follicles transferred to my head to make me bald. 37 karma feels really low. Faster? Okay. My lackey. My sidekick. People say that like it's a bad thing. Even Batman needed a Robin, right? I mean, he lost some Robins. You think he would have stopped after the first one? Kind of fucked up that he didn't. He's a grown man. He should really know better. You can destroy him. Another one? We're gonna win this one too. No, I blew myself up into the air. Could have done that one better.
敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。ラクールを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
Can't believe some of you get up at 6 a.m. You have to go to sleep at like 9, 10, guess maybe 11. Huh?
Get up at 4 a.m.
Well, I set an alarm.
You're on vacation and you get up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, because I got to stream to the normies.
What are you doing right now? Streaming to the real people.
I'm buzzed, is what I am.
Streaming to the real fans.
The real fans, the ones that are up at 6 a.m. Those people should be going to sleep. What time did I get up? I think we got up at like 9 or 10 a.m. today. That felt really nice.
アイビウスビルの上空より大量のラプトルを発生させます。タワーを流れ落ちるラプトルはとても美しい光景です。地上にこぼれ落ちる前に準備ができ
6 a.m. to wash up and eat breakfast? What time do you gotta get to work? If it's like 8 a.m., I get it. Every time I shoot a grenade, I get 10 of them. Go to work at 7:30 Central. I used to go to work at 8 a.m., so I'd leave at like 7 a.m. and I would stay until 6 p.m. Which I know some people work longer. Like, I've definitely worked a 16-hour shift before, but for like one day out of the week, I feel like that's a lot. I'd probably go home and play video games or watch anime. At that point in my life.
Not Monster Hunter World yet.
No, way before Monster Hunter World. At that job, I'd come in at 9 and people would get angry because some people got in at 8. But I would stay late sometimes. I'd stay until 6. The 8 a.m. until 4 p.m., people did not understand 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. You know what I mean? Those people are dumb.
My work is pretty flexible. I can go in really late.
Sure, I mean, you know, if you put in your... Here's the reality. If you get your job done, who the hell cares? Some people are like, well, I was in early and then I left early, but they came in after me. Eat my ass. Right, eat my entire butthole. Corporate world.
Oh yeah, dodging traffic.
I mean, that's a strat.
It's a huge part of coming in late.
I've seen, like, I was like dodging death, like literal, like, Meet Joe Black level, like, traffic engagements going to my job.
When I first started, I had to deal with traffic so bad that I just like stopped at a coffee place for a couple hours.
Sure.
I didn't have to deal with it.
Question, how expensive is an MRI?
Depends on your insurance.
Depends on your insurance. If he doesn't know, I don't know. If you got to pay for it out of pocket, it's got to be at least $1,000, right? At least $1,000. Yeah. It might be cheaper to go to another country. Like legit might be cheaper to go to Mexico, stay at a hotel, get a Mexican MRI.
Go to Japan.
Could go to Japan. When you're in China back then, have you tried the spicy sticks? In 2006? What? Why do we? What spicy sticks? I don't know if it's a Slim Jim or not. I'm like soloing this T-Rex, by the way. Spicy stick in China? I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, I wish I could tell you I had a spicy stick, but I don't remember having one.
I know oil stick, but grease stick.
My favorite food in China was either gyoza or jinjiao, I guess as they would call it. Did I seriously just die? I used my ult. You lose 300 life when you use your ult. Don't tell me we're gonna lose this. Where's everyone else on my team? There should be 4 people. What ult did they use to clear this off? I understand I died. I lost my own life. We're 18% behind. This is not looking good. Sesame cakes were also a favorite treat of mine. To be real hard. It's not just a matter of taking B, it's a matter of removing C. Well, I didn't do it. Well, too bad. You love pot stickers? Me too. The secret is sesame oil. No one used the Dominator? That was partly on me. I was trying to use my ult, and I died before it went off, so... You drop it. It's not gone, but you gotta pick it up and then still use it. I still got Wildfire. Made in Japan? Likewise. You can get 6 pot stickers in Japan for under $2. Well under $2. I'm not like rubbing it in. I'm just telling you how it is. Well, I still got MVP on our team. We just lost.
Okay, just hold that.
We're seriously almost... I mean, some people beat this at 80%.
Ready to fly.
Still have this spoiled on the story, so.
Did I ever tell you about the time?
Can't be spoiled yet.
Yeah, is now the time.
Just bear with me. So there we were. Long haul cargo run to Manaus.
What's the spiciest thing we've had so far? Nothing really, right?
Getting to point, please.
I don't feel like Japanese spicy is anything like Chinese spicy. Definitely not Thai or Vietnamese spicy.
I mean, there's probably like regional Japanese stuff.
dipping the nose
I
to
don't
keep
really
ourselves
know
out of a storm.
much about Japanese cuisine
The
besides
articles
Korean
are starting
stuff.
to get real big in that windshield. And we're trying everything to get
Not
the
Korean
people
spicy.
firing.
Yes, I'm with you. Very good.
That's when I realized it was so cold. There was
I'm sure
ice
there's like
forming on the
spicy
fuel
hot pot
filters,
somewhere in Japan.
blocking the flow.
Stuff
The
like that.
engines were starving.
The only really spice
And
we've
so you
had so
fix
far
and
is
save the day
curry,
all done.
I think, but that's not really spicy.
I mean, I wouldn't
I
even.
remember the APU.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider curry spicy at all. I mean, you can taste something that resembles spice, but you're not going to be like, oh, you know.
The
It's just,
aroma of it.
yeah, the sensation of spice more so than actual spice.
Yeah.
Not like an actual like Korean spicy ramen package.
Engines come back to life. I can smell the APU cooking from the cockpit, but we made it back in one piece.
There is a Korean snack store we can go to if we really want it. We're gonna get Korean on Thursday.
Glad you survived, Chief, but
All you can eat, all you can drink.
Yeah.
The point is,
We spent too much today on yakiniku. We're gonna go. We're gonna teach the Koreans a lesson on all you can drink on Thursday, man. Nah, we're gonna get the cheese UFO bowl, man.
something you can use to get the job done. Now, we want to jump the carrier back to 2040.
I didn't have it.
Need more power.
I was there in 2006, man. 2007. I was eating duck heads. Cheese UFO bowl. It's a bowl of cheese surrounded by chicken, fried chicken.
This is our way to Leviathan. We want to go to 2040. Not enough power. We want to help my sister make a Lozar plan work. Not enough power. As much as I hate to admit he's right, it's like science said. We needed that revolution cylinder. But Durban stole the data, and we couldn't fabricate one here anyway, which meant we were out of luck. Unless we use a substitute.
The transmission cable linked to the carrier's generator drive shaft.
Right. The problem with this little vortexer is not enough torque. It can't spin fast enough to generate the kind of vortex we need.
So Chief linked it up to military-grade jet engine shaft.
I always knew this bird would get us off the island. What I didn't know was I'd have to turn her into a time machine to do it. Sandy's working on the calculations now.
Sandy, is this really going to get us back to 2040?
Based on the firmware update we received from Dr. Garrett Sines, we have ample power to travel back to 2040 and confront Leviathan.
And hopefully not back to Middle Ages like Biketoa.
You mean you don't want to be a goddess during the Inquisition?
You tell joke, but where's Lev?
I have records of the vortex.
That's like a savage Twitch joke. You tell joke, but where is laugh?
We can follow Leviathan's
If you're
example.
bullying your streamer.
Not
I know. It
comfortable.
happens. Hey, look, everyone always misses every once in a while.
We did a little test. Look at this.
Ba-boom. Lozol. Running this thing in reverse really works.
We're going to take off, jump the carrier back to 2040, fly to the Leviathan's core
I'm still
platform,
judging your
and
phone
turn
usage.
Leviathan's
He's on Discord now, by the way.
time bomb.
There's just the matter of Durban. Who knows we're coming, by the way.
Ace will be ready to take care
Honkai leaks? Who cares? What is there even to do?
Ridiculously dangerous. Not
You
that
know,
I'm
there's a big
backing
patch
out of it,
tomorrow.
but
Let me finish up here. Then we'll talk.
We're at 96%. There's like almost nothing left.
there it is. We now know more about this island than anyone else on Earth.
In multiple timeline color code.
Yeah, that's pretty simple when you have all the pieces. Well, simple is a relative term, of course. Look, this is what started it all. The Origin Suit's pilot, Yannick Nadi, tries to go back in time and prevent his future by destroying Leviathan, but ends up hurled back to the Cretaceous period. And that's the first change in the timeline. Nadi dies, and his exosuit stays buried for millions of years. Ibius finds the exosuit and the futuristic technology. It blows their minds. They reverse engineer it, and they realize they've got their hands on an energy revolution.
Heisel. And because they are greedy, unscrupulous bastards, they build a world full of stratavators, all golden...
Monster Hunter 6 will definitely have a battle pass, yeah.
Overseen by an unprecedented AI.
We've been talking about that since before Exoprimal.
Which was exactly the world Nadi wanted to prevent.
Which cues up Future Past You. Future Past You goes back to prevent IBS from getting Golden Goose, and thus the second alteration of the island's history.
I wouldn't be surprised if they called it the Hunt Pass.
Again. The entire Bickertoan culture comes from Future You going too far back in time and being mistaken for a
The battle pass for Monster Hunter? Just layered armor and emotes and stickers. The same stuff we have now.
2020 hits, and wham! IBS finds the origin suit, and the entire cycle begins again.
And so we come to August 16th, 2040. IBS gives Leviathan full control of the Stratovator's Golden Goose array, with nobody realizing it is obsessed with developing exosuits. Next thing we know, dinosaurs are raining from the sky all over Island. Leviathan...
Rainbow Wrath. I don't think you'll pay for actual, like, progression or power, but layered at least. Still Nihon? For at least one more month. Honestly, 6 weeks.
On her side, or some echo of him that's still bouncing around the IBS systems, but somehow Leviathan catches on to what they're doing.
Surprise, surprise.
I assume it would be X number of hunts to finish it.
Leviathan purges all the Lozal off.
I don't think it'd be progression at all. I think it would literally just be layered.
And sends the cable crashing down on the island.
The Bickertoa incident.
Dr. Garrett Signs escapes alive, but Golden...
No, Decos won't be on sale.
IBS stands to lose their Hyzal energy revolution.
And in the meantime, Leviathan still running war games on the island. Repeating the Bickertoa incident day after day, time after time. All while space-time distortions and dinosaurs become a damn pandemic and innocent people all over the world pay the price.
IBS creates problem, then sells world the solution. They form exofighter squads, and we crash on the island.
Well, Goopa, the way the Exoprimal battle pass is set up, it's literally just probably X number of games played. So Hunt Pass would be X number of hunts done, I guess.
When he got part of Golden Goose, but that only made him a target for Durbin, and we were next. Little did we
You
know,
can't progress multiple games? What games do I play?
Me, with
Exoprimal.
Exoprimal.
You forgot part about them being
It took a week.
grave robbers, using corpse to do dirty work.
Zombies. Ugh.
Zombie time traveling suits.
And, zombies. All of it, it's all there.
What I don't understand.
Do I understand the story now? I've understood it for a while.
How does an AI become obsessed? Dinosaurs, self-preservation. There's no way for a computer to behave.
Well, I think we've all seen just how little it takes for a really good...
I mostly just played Rise on Switch because that was the only one there, and then PC, and that was it.
So much history, all of it leading to us, right here, right now.
I mean...
Can I explain it in full detail?
Let's call it fate. And look at us.
Nadi time traveled back in time to prevent a future where IBS controlled everything. And then IBS in the present time discovered his suit.
Yes, right. Sorry, Madge. But the point is, out of thousands...
Making them want to generate Hyzal by time traveling dinosaurs to convert Lozal to Hyzal. And then creating Leviathan in the process.
What's that, Chief?
We're about to be the most important thing that ever happened on this.
Eglo, hello, good morning.
Sandy.
Understood.
Perfect.
Let's destroy Leviathan. This looks full. Does this look full to you? How's that look?
How can we escape?
We gotta escape. We're at 100. We're almost at 100%. Man, it would be so lame to lose this. So lame. Be like, oh, streamer's about to beat the game, and then streamer loses. So lame.
All that's left to do is destroy destroy that deranged machine.
Loot Planet style big backs, Lost Planet style big bosses. Yeah, we're probably about to fight one. There's a couple of them. There's the Neo T-Rex. There's probably a new boss here. Durbin was talking about a behemoth, so it might be a Neo Behemoth or just a behemoth. Just like Monster Hunter World. Just like Final Fantasy.
Wow.
That's weird. Taking a monster from Final Fantasy that was in World and put it in this game. Right? That's weird, right?
I feel like it'd be a okay port.
But would Square Enix be okay? I mean, I guess Behemoth is a canon Monster Hunter monster now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a canon Monster Hunter monster now. It's Capcom monster now. I've enjoyed Exoprimal. I mean, obviously, you can't become like a full-time Exoprimal streamer, but you know, for like 1 week every couple months, it's fine. Maybe not even a week. Next title update will probably be like 2 or 3 days. But I mean, it was good on launch. Well, we lost the last one. They have 1 healer, 1 tank. 2 healers and a tank. We should win this. At the beginning. It'll probably be PvE, so it won't really matter, but... Am I the alpha? I'm just DPS, man. I don't know where the VTOL is. How does the combat feel? It feels like a multiplayer PvP shooter game. I hope it's not like sex. Completely different game. There's no need for it to. I mean, in terms of fluidity, I mean, there are many games that wish they felt as fluid as a Capcom game did in PvP. Capcom games have always felt good in PvP. Like, I know not many people played Resistance, but that game was fun to play, just to feel. Exoprimal is expensive in your country? How much is it? More than $60 US?
Hey, Resistance, but the recent Resident Evil
Reverse. Nobody cares about Reverse. I don't care about Reverse. Can you join? Yeah, that's fine. I would agree that the game is too expensive. The game should not be $60, US or otherwise, or peso or otherwise. What's this, not 70? I just feel like for a multiplayer only title, exclusively PvP only title, 40 is probably as much as you should charge. You see marketing for it? I've seen a good amount. I'm dead. All we have to do is kill the T-Rex. Oh no, I just stood there. Oh, good job, whoever did that. I don't know who that was, but good job. We'll leave at least 10 seconds over the enemy team. Are you still looking at elites? You've got a problem. I don't think he's part of our gaming leaks and rumors, but you know, he's not much better than that. Please tell me I at least got it off. Okay, I at least got the fire off. So that means my team can... We're all dead? We killed it. Yo, we're so far ahead of the enemy! One bot on the team was holding them back. That's not just one bot. If anything, that gives you more chance to get points on your own. It's a PvE fight anyways. PvE fights are... You're at a major disadvantage if you start early, or late, that is. You know what I mean. It's weird to think that you could have like a completely maxed out character, and if you played the game long enough, you'd start playing new players who couldn't do the advanced stuff, and you'd have like a fully maxed out character against somebody that was like doing level 1 against like basic velociraptors and just completely trashing them. Bad time for a Dominator because we just finished the level. I mean, so yeah, we're dead, but like we got to get to the next area anyways. Not a big deal. I don't know why that was required. 9 over here? It's 9:15 p.m. That's not late. So we're 1 mission ahead. And we still have the Dominator. All we have to do is like not lose. Sniper got me? Oh no. We got 2 enemies too. We're still 1 whole section ahead. We should be fine. We're dominating the other team. Really not necessary. Just clear faster. No! That might cost me my MV vault. And now he's in Genshin. I'm just letting you know he's in Genshin now.
I'm not the one losing.
No, we're gonna win. You're playing Genshin. How is that not already losing? Genshin has fun events. Is there at least a fun event now, or are you just spending your stamina?
There's a fun event
What are you gonna win? What are you gonna win if you clear the event?
there. I already cleared it. But,
You already cleared it?
They give you a bunch of tools, a skin for a character, and a copy of
What copy of what character? You gonna use her?
a character. Just a 4-star. No, I don't use her. She's a pretty solid character. The shielder, and then she shoots ice bullets.
Ice bullets and shielding.
実験対象が成長を続ける限り私の研究は続きます
Genshin is fun until it hits. It's alright. I just don't like doing chores in video games.
Here you are.
Well,
Turning your wheel.
how is this a chore? I'm playing the video game.
Watching the story cut.
That's different. I got MV bald. That's me, MV bald, right there. You see it? You can't deny it. Yeah, that's right. You turn your eyes down. You grind out your Genshin dailies. I'm on the front lines, man. It's 1v10. I guess it's 1v9. And I win it. Oh, with Barrage. It's like kind of like cheating, but it's still a win. Can't see you on your list. It's tough.
All hooked up. We can jump the carrier back to 2040 at any time.
Okay, Sandy. What are our chances against Leviathan and Durban?
Processing. In 95% of scenarios, we die fighting.
What if it's not just Ace? We've fought alongside the other hard cases before. Run the numbers on a whole squad of Exo fighters.
Processing. Victory.
All right.
In 32% of scenarios.
Just send a Lorenzo out there with a wrench.
This is our chance. We may never get another.
We can't gamble on 32%.
So how about 50-50? Flip it, Chief.
Kids, you wait for a better answer.
Tails, we go and fight.
No. We can't lead this to chance. None of us chose to get stuck on Bikatoa. But we didn't say no. Troll Leviathan. How stupid were we to take that gig? Oh, think we can get that sweet IBS life.
Somebody notice Sandy with like glowing eyes?
Yeah.
Let's do something! It is time for us to make history, not the other way around.
We fight. We fight! Oh, you're broadcasting this?
Never waste a good speech.
Oh, damn, son, I ain't even shaving. Knuckles all ashy. Cocoa put on this goddamn island. We're about to do something so goddamn dangerous, it might actually work. You're dumb enough to join us. Welcome to the Hammerhead.
I like Ace. Ace is a fun character. Even if he's the player character, they do a good job with him. Lame. I don't see anyone.
Once Leviathan is destroyed.
We're at 99%. Next mission is the most fun by far. I don't know. I kind of really enjoy PvP. I mean, PvE is okay, but kind of like the PvP. They call it competitive PvE. I didn't ever know you left, Gator. Let him play.
Just resubscribe for 6 months. Let him play.
He's playing Genshin. This is Anthem next. I think it's a little bit better than Anthem, but I never played Anthem, so I can't really say. Should really do this backwards, right? We don't need this big dong facing at us, right? I flipped it.
I don't care.
But if I flipped it around, it would be like less like protruding into my face.
Got a little afraid of penis?
I don't mind. Just after, was it yesterday? That's just no fear of penis. It was an ocean of penis. Behemoth exosuit. Oh, it's Yannick. What's up, buddy? All the penis was in the onsen? Nah, man. Once you get a taste, you can't get enough. Just...
He said he's going back in a month.
I'm going back in a month.
He liked it that much.
I was looking at rooms today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was.
So that, ask them about their...
That would be important. It'd be nice to stream at 3,000 kilobits rather than this 2,000 I'm at right now. 2,500.
Look, the core platform.
I think there's any Japanese players that have the Leviathan set to English, like I have with Japanese, like reverse weebs.
I think there are some.
Probably a couple.
They're the way to the fireworks.
They're in there.
Use this pipeline
They could
to
be.
convert this stuff to Lozol, and we can blow Leviathan's artificial mind.
Hang fire! Something's brewing down there.
Did I kidnap someone? Do you feel kidnapped, Noxella?
Some days.
He's playing Genshin. He's not kidnapped. He's got his phone. He can call for help at any point.
Wake up in this corner at 5
It's true.
a.m. screaming at the screen.
That's true.
What?
That's
fresh
tough.
hell is that?
He's got like a little flesh chamber to go into. Durbin and the Behemoth suit. That's pretty cool. Man, Capcom doing a pretty good job on like mobile suits.
S. We'll hit the core. You get that rascal this dude.
I like how he calls things ass clots.
Good hunting, Ace.
Well, since you lack vision, I'll push you out of sight permanently. Now bend the knee.
I'm literally attacking head on. It's even giving us guns to use? Oh, those are Stegosauruses, they suck. Can I please get through? No. I got rid of the Stegosaurus at least. I'm the only one that died? Oh, that's so sad. Not going to be the most valuable ball at this rate. I guess we got 20 minutes. There's no need to rush anything. There's even a defense protection mission as well. I like it. I like how it's a little bit of everything. I don't know if standing next to it is enough. We are dinosaurs in space right now, yeah. It's like Dino Crisis 3 for sure. Is this final mission? I think it is. There might be one unlocked after this, but this is definitely like the story, you know? So much damage to the airplane? Probably an exploding dinosaur. He's still playing Genshin. Is he ejecting Durbin? He just squished Durbin. Let him play Genshin? He's like refining artifacts. You know that's sad, and so do I. The only thing I'm gonna do is the spinning kick with Ken.
That's actually really fun.
Was that enough? I see a lot of people doing a lot of nothing. Why am I not allowed into B anymore? can't even get over it. Ooh. You don't want to stand in the laser. I thought my healing could save me. I'm sorry it couldn't. Should have stayed out for a little bit longer. Where am I going next in Japan? I think I'm going to be in Osaka almost the whole time, man. We might go to that park where you get the deer that eat out of your hand. Naiba? Where is it?
Nara.
Nara?
Go to Kobe.
We don't need Kobe beef. We're good with Osaka beef. Osaka beef was expensive enough. Am I going to the right area? Where's the barrier? Over there. Why do I got a laser on me? Fog, hello. They've been training us this whole time. The deer apparently bow after you feed them, which is like really polite for an animal. They bow before you feed them?
Bowing. They associate bowing.
Bowing with eating? Well, this is full PvE. Feels full PvE, yeah. We just got wiped. We've got a lot of lives left. It's okay to respawn. Instead of bowing, they can pay you? I don't know that deer have currency to pay you with. Oh, come on, someone pick me up. I saved that guy.
最重要タスクがあります。これ以上私を妨害する場合は排除します。
I did 15,000 damage. Bro, I was behind the shield. 1 life left. Raptor Swarm? Where's A? I'll take B. It's gonna be Lethalis. Dude, I don't know what's going on Reddit, man, but like, I was talking to Noxella and I was just like, you know, it's been too long since another Monster Hunter's come out that like the kids are out talking about Lethalis and crap like that.
Or, you know, their Monster Hunter Frontier Monster of the Week.
Right.
Game's gonna be ported.
They're like, it's Odie this week! Oh! Yo, Odie's music is actually really good though. Can I just be real? Can I just be real for a second? Oh, I mean, he one-shots you with his like random little turrets, but his music is still really good. I'm all alone on B. I could, you know, this would be really good with Kriegers. Why is there, like, there's 10 people. There's like 3 people on the point. Like, the objective is in front of your face. There's 10 of us. We'd be better off bots. Don't respawn, dude. I got you, man. I don't have you. I'm dead too. Never mind. Man, it leaves a lot of fire on that spot. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for someone to pick me up. I said I was trying to pick up the other dude. It was my mistake. We got 6 minutes left, man. We can't wait that long. Moskoshi. Just a little bit more. Well, like, there's literally 10 of us to stand on one spot. I think we need, like, almost no people on it. I have no idea what the other... I literally have no idea what people are doing. Like, what is he... Oh, he's a bot. Well, I understand that the bot's not doing the objective. What about everyone else? Like, the only thing we need to do is this one. And, oh, only one... Well, there could be up to 4 hammers at one time. I just got lasered. Don't save me. I don't deserve to be saved. You're gonna die. It's not worth it. Get them! Save them! Good job, bot. Why is it blocked off? Yo! Save me now! I saved you! Bot! No! Why would you run away? Okay, we're okay. No! I fell off the side! Bot, save me. You suck, bot. Pick me up! Not throwing, we're fine. We gotta get this thing. Oh, how did I get lasered? We all got lasered? We lost? Oh, that's so sad. That's really sad. I mean, I think we're at the last thing. I felt like the bot did more. Plenty of lives and a lot of time. Well, we did. I mean, look, I'll admit, I definitely died more than I should have.
I'd like to design my own personal suit.
Kill the little drones near the purple shield. I didn't even see the purple drones near the purple shield. Mean XS, thank you. I didn't even see them. You can kill them. I'll do everything.
You're the DPS. What are you doing?
I'll kill everything. I was killing other things. I was killing the big dinosaurs. I don't know what else was doing. There was one point where like there were 4 points open and there were 3 people on the points, and everyone was alive. What were the other 7 people doing? Here, you can hold control. I gotta go pee. Noxella gets to play the game now. For at least a little bit. What do you think of that controller? I don't want to hurt you. Oh, it's getting a little sexual.
Fart.
It's gonna happen again when I get back in.
Please don't fart on me. I haven't played this game at all except for the betas, so I have no idea what's happening. And I have not played anyone besides the beta characters either. I don't know anything about Barrage, except he's AoE explode guy. I don't even remember what the controls are. Hurry, it's starting.
You know, I went to a Twitch event once, like a Twitch online event, and there was like two guys that were like both sitting in gamer chairs. And like, I just thought, like, when you play video games, like, when you're streaming, like, who gets to be player one? Do you think they fight over that off stream? Like, I want to be player one. I want to hold the controller.
And Leviathan's core.
I don't know. It was the same event where I was playing with a guy that was like clearly like retired and like 65 years old, and all he did was play Flight Simulator, and he was like 65. But I mean, who? Like, how can you laugh? Like, he's retired.
That's
like,
a pretty good.
He's already retired.
Yeah.
He's retired. He's a partner, and all he does is play Flight Sim. That's all he wants to play. Just doing like transatlantic flights like in real time every day. He's like living the dream. His full cockpit. Was he good at it? I think he was probably pretty good at it.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, if you put me in Flight Sim every day, eventually I would be okay at it. What do you mean you don't know? If you put me in Flight Sim every day for a year,
I don't know.
I figured out Train Simulator after like 8 hours.
Did you though?
I think I did.
Did you though?
It was really hard. You have to charge the brakes. Remember when I
You
got
have to run after a train.
Remember when I got to Jamaica and I just slammed the barrier at the end? That part was pretty good.
You're not the Benji the Go Chad that we saw.
No, he was really good. I mean, I've streamed Flight Symbol for Turnip. I was trying to get up a mountain and like I just couldn't.
Not looking good for you.
So this is a DPS. We got a DPS. We just chill until he lets out his little glowing dong. One with every knob? I can't say that I did that. Is he gonna let out his dong yet? There's an A point, and I'm not even on the A point. But after this comes the dong, and I'm ready. Where's the vortexer? He's got the vortexer. Where's the vortex? Somebody was carrying the vortexer, man. That's going. I'm not brain damaged. I just didn't see it. He's gonna let his dong out. I promise you, he lets it out. I've seen it. Redeems. Look. It could be stream elements, man. Stream elements has been having a hard time for a couple months. My only issue with this mode is like it's kind of long. Kind of a long time. Destiny players love this stuff. I mean, it's okay. It's just, you know, Neo T-Rex has so far been the best. We converted the Lozol. I don't remember this in the last time I played it. Did this happen last time? Oh, I think I did. I think I remember it. This is where we see the dong? Does the dong come out now? I remember that plane going down. I remember this thing exploding. All brain dead people? Was I brain dead? I thought I was at least trying to do the objective. I mean, the lasers killed me a couple times, and I'll admit to that. A little bit brain dead. My issue with this sort of stuff is like sometimes it's like a little too easy. It needs to be hard. Even though we died, I still feel like Neo T-Rex is harder.
ヒモスを倒しリヴァイアさんを止めてください。ベヒモスは膨大なハイゾルを必要とします。ボルテクサーでハイゾルの補給を阻止してください。
これよりベヒモスの真の能力をお見せしましょう。スーパーノヴァ発動準備を開始。最後の時まで全力で抗ってください。
危険行動を検知。ベヒモスがチャージモードに選択しました。開いた装甲を攻撃しチャージを解除してください。
Easy. Don't even come at me. This is the final boss? It would appear to be the final boss. I'm going to B. I'll put 3 of us on B. We're going to be A. Suck it, A. I say suck at A, but why is there not like 10 people on like all the points? No! Pick me up. I'm right here. Pick me up. It's not too late. Oh shoot. Just stand away. It's not worth it, man. Doing way better this time. I don't know where the vortexer is. That guy's got it? We're doing fine. Did he drop the vortexer? Why did he drop the vortexer? It's fueled. Back off. Okay. Goodbye, Kaiser. Yeah, so you gotta put it on a tank usually then, right? That makes sense. Probably more people on this point that need to be here, but it's like everyone on point C. I got a point. Go point A. Gonna fucking solo this Triceratops. Sorry for my language. No. You should report me. I'm not under the mature label. Actually, this game might put you automatically under the mature label. Oh no, I walked into the fire. Help me, please! Think someone will pick me up. They did. What a friend. Oh, shoot. Did he laser me? He's about to laser me. People on B would be good. One person on B would be good. Well, this team is way better than our previous team, so can't really complain. He's pointing the laser right at us. Ugh. I'm the guy. I got the hammer. I bet Zephyr is the base, like, highest move speed. He's probably the guy you'd want to have on this. I know Deadeye seems faster than Barrage as well. He just needs a little heal, buddy. Oh. I got it up there. Don't pick me up. Pick up the item and use the thing. Go crazy, I just used my ult on him. For whatever that's worth. Emergency trans-dimensional data transfer? Didn't go crazy enough? I think... I mean, we won. Did I get most valuable bald? He's in Nikkei now. He's been playing mobile games this entire time. It's been 3 hours. You want to play the game? No, he doesn't even want to play the game.
I don't know anything that's going on.
There's no permanent progression. There's no number that goes up.
No, I mean, I don't want to be spoiled about the story.
Spoilers right now.
Yeah.
To be fair. Did I make a friend? We ate anus together, so in a way, yeah. That's how you bring people together. The friends that eat anus together stick together.
You did it. My God. You did it.
We should have just ate anus. We just kept ordering that stuff all night, and that would have been great.
I would have eaten more.
Yeah, we should have just gotten more. Like, the beef was too expensive. The anus was way better. Chicken thighs was even cheaper. We could have gotten 10 orders of chicken thighs for 4,000 yen. That's all I'm saying.
Is yours.
They're just family chicken. That's it, man. It's all right. We went wild once. It's still better than my dinner at the fancy restaurant in Hakone. Yeah, that was really sad. The tacos were actually the most voluminous. I'd gotten like tuna with Jen, and it was like a little thing. Screw you, Chloe. I did all the objectives. Don't you take MVP. Badass. Least valuable. You'll see my ranking. Won't show it. 160,000? Oh, so what? You got 168,000? Well, I was busy. I'm still the second best player in the game. Number 2, most ball. First loser.
Vote for us! Sandy, what year is it?
Hang on, Chief. I'm just restoring Sandy and integrating interstitial experiences. Okay, come on. Oh, come on.
VHF time signal confirms the year is 2043.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, Hammerheads. Not bad.
You are still the only one calling us that, Chief.
What kind of attitude is that to have with the Hammerheads?
Okay, I'm so glad you love that.
It's a fun game. It's got a good story.
At the end there.
Looking a little sweaty.
Project Golden Goose, 100%.
Chief? Sandy, main screen. Chief! It's Golden Goose, and we got it.
We're going to be real
You're leaving? Goodbye.
Incoming transmission. Brace yourselves.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo.
Sandy. Cockpit.
Lorenzo. Big brother, come in.
Hulk.
Brother? It's me. It's been a long 3 years. We can't stay on this frequency. IBS knows you have Golden Goose. They've accused you of theft of corporate secrets. Keep flying. I'm sending you a data packet. Don't worry about me. I'm safe. Just get out of here. Signing off.
Sandy,
Ready to assist.
what's in that data package?
Coordinates for a landing strip. Distance 1,600 miles.
That's pretty far.
This bird is held together by duct tape and wishful thinking.
So what do we do, Chief?
Our new specialty. Whatever they won't see coming.
Will there be new maps?
Punch it.
Will there be new dinos? That's what they said in the updates. I know you unlock a new mode. Got the credits.
When is the first
It'd be a weird speed run, wouldn't it? You'd be like so dependent on your team. It would have to be a 5-person speed run. You just like dusting other people. But the issue would be you'd all be like level 0. How about new exo holes? Psychotic, thank you. Exoprimal complete? I think it was a surprisingly good game. I think everybody had very low expectations, and I think it at least beat it. Make a speedrun of this game? Like, would it be solo, or would it be with 5 people? Who's gonna want to sit with me skipping data cutscenes for like 10 hours until we get to the final credits? So I'm stuck with all the kids that are 12 years old playing on Game Pass and Xbox One? It's got butt rock. Oh, Dragon Mazokami is the best, but this is still pretty good. You're not a kid though? You're 13 years old. Anyone that says I'm not a child is automatically 13 years old and on like the razor's edge of a Twitch ban.
You say it in chat.
I know. We had somebody once that I think Kinezis said he's like, I'm 12 years old and he got banned.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
I see it happen in other chats.
And then he had to appeal the ban.
Yeah.
Do you have to show proof of age or what do they make you do?
I have no idea. I don't know what he just did.
Yeah. That's funny though. I'm 12 and you get banned.
I think someone has to report you for that.
Oh, you think so? You think somebody reported Kinezis?
So it's
Does he have an enemy? He must have an enemy in chat. You're going to kids, only kids having Game Pass? How many adults have Game Pass and enjoy the games? That's me. I'm an adult and I have Game Pass. I've had Game Pass for like 4 years. I've had a Game Pass since like what, 2018, 2019? Kid. I'm a big bald baby. That's how I identify nowadays. Character voice of life in was powered by Azure Neural Text-to-Speech. That makes me a little uncomfortable. That was an AI voice. It sounded like an AI voice, but it actually was an AI.
I guess for Leviathan it's fine, right?
I guess he's supposed to be an AI.
Yeah. Haven't other games like Sam or whatever?
Remember that one Amazon game that had Justin as a voice? As a character?
Yeah, that's right. That's what
That was weird. Everybody's like, oh, they didn't want to pay a voice actor. In reality, they just fully developed a game that was going to die immediately before it even launched. What was it again? Crucible. I thought it was okay. I would never play it, like, regularly, but I mean, it was fine for what it was.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it was...
Worse than Exoprimal.
It was worse than Exoprimal. My favorite Amazon game development was like them making New World, and then like 3 months before like the game was supposed to launch, they're like, "Hey, maybe this is problematic that you're invading a new world and killing like all of the native inhabitants," and they had to like redesign everything. Like, oh, like they hadn't even considered that maybe people would be like, "Hey, maybe that's not a good thing." So they switched it all to like actually it's the people that are invading are the bad guys. And nothing made sense. I mean, it is good. They still release Twitch drops for that game, and it's like one of the biggest reasons why people watch Twitch streams of it, I think, is for the Twitch drops. Ramus plays that game. He streams that game. I mean, but in Avatar, it's very clear that the invaders are the bad guys, right? Like, there's no ambiguity. It's not like people are like, oh, the blue guys are the bad guys.
Yeah. Except for the one guy that becomes a blue guy.
And the human that becomes the blue guy is a good guy, but it's only because he's a blue guy. Where's his body the whole time? Is it like on a ship somewhere?
Yeah, the bodies are like basically flesh mechs.
Yeah. Are they watching him like having like blue sex? There's like a doctor like watching him like, wow, he's really getting into it. I'd feel very violated if I was a flesh mech banging a blue person and like some doctor was jacking it to me banging a blue person. I'd be like, yo, what the hell? Like, this is like a private moment.
This is what you signed up for.
Yeah, it's what you sign up for little scientists to jack it to you having the blue sex stuff. Don't they have like tail sex?
Yeah.
Hair sex.
Like
their hairs
hair
connect.
has, like, neurons
their hairs dock.
They do that to all the wildlife.
They dock with the wildlife too?
Yeah, that's how they communicate with them. You never?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
They like use it to connect to tiger things.
Yeah, that's makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah.
That's how they fight together.
They all talking together. How does the... I don't even remember. I don't want to spoil it. The first one, I'm assuming they win.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the second one yet.
Like, the Earth people want to take their land.
They've got like a resource or something on it, yeah. Unobtainium? It's like something stupid like we need the unobtainium.
That's a real thing. That's what it's called.
Is that a real mineral?
I don't think it's a mineral. It's like the weird radioactive isotope.
We need the unobtainium isotope. And then like they all get stun locked, jacking it to blue people having sex with each other.
I think you're so good, you would get stun locked.
I would absolutely get stun locked, man. It's just not enough Rule 34. Unobtainium is what Tony Stark made. I think it's been used in a number of fictions.
Yeah. There's also like unobtainium 1 through 20 or whatever.
Oh, so there's 20 of them.
This is probably more than that.
Unobtainium and Pandora. That was it. Man, I'm surprised I remember that. I watched it once in theaters and I've never seen it again. Sigourney Weaver was in that movie, right? They made like a digital Sigourney Weaver. I think she was. I think she was, man. I remember watching it. That was back when like 3D movies were popular and you had to wear like the stupid 3D glasses. I hated that. We're going to charge you an extra $4 to watch this new movie. And by the way, you have to watch it in 3D. Stupid.
Take off the glasses.
I would spend $4 if it was like a smell-o-vision. Some of the rides in Disney and Universal have like smell-o-vision.
Animal Kingdom in Disney World.
Yeah. They spray you with scents, yeah. I don't think Avatar brought 3D movies back. I think Avatar is the only movie that ever made 3D popular, and then it was never popular before or after.
Was it even 3D movies, or was it just IMAX?
I think it was 3D. IMAX was different. IMAX well predated Avatar. New Nolan movie is going to be big in IMAX. He's created the heaviest, largest, longest IMAX movie possible. Dark Revelation, hello? You drop the thing, you'd break your toes. It's like over 200 pounds.
Then it unravels, you have to put it all together again.
What's next that I finished? EXO?
Play Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. Could be Monster Hunter Tri, could be another World Run.
You can play the story of Street Fighter 6.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Whoa.
That can happen. That can happen.
Capcom.
I like it.
You can pivot from one Capcom to the other.
Yeah. I mean, I like Street Fighter, but I'm just not good enough. Would I give it out of 10? Well, it's better than expected.
Be sure to rest up and return.
I give it an 8's a fair score. I give it an 8 out of 10.
Where's the YouTube video?
Well, I haven't made it yet.
Come on, man.
I'm sitting here with you right now. You want me to turn this off and start editing videos?
You can edit on stream.
I'm not going to edit. How many streamers do you watch edit their videos on stream? There's at least one.
Streamers even edit them their own.
Their own. Some of them do.
I feel like most of them that I watch.
Pay an editor.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend it on Japanese cabarets on mind control bars.
Oh, okay.
Way better than expected. It feels like they built the game with a battle pass in mind, and then like at the very end, we're like, let's try and like roll this back as much as humanly possible. Savage Gauntlet coming soon. For some reason, my right button's not working. That's okay now. It's okay now. It wasn't working before. He's level 43. I should probably level up other characters, but like every time I try to level up another character, I feel like they suck.
Sure, but just don't get too attached.
What's the end game content like? These are the people that mobile companies love. This is the sort of person that's like playing like Nikkei, spending like $100 a month trying to get the new cosmetic.
Hey man, it's gonna be you in Monster Hunter 6.
No, it's not. That's not going to be me.
Where's my end game?
That's not me. Have I ever asked for that?
farming charms.
I've never farmed. I've never done that. I've never had a 4-person Narwa farm. I did some testing on followers on Tobi-Kadachi. I'm not even AR300 in Rise or Sunbreak. I got far. I played. This is my main video game. I didn't even get to 300. What's the end game look like? I even test all of its sushi weapons. He's by far the worst.
You have to test them all.
I do not need to.
For the science.
I do not need to test them all.
Reliable data.
I do not. The reliable data is he sucks. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Nobody asked for your apology. We just made fun of you. But you don't have anything to be ashamed of. But you're being conditioned. You are the video game equivalent of Sissy Hypno, and you don't even realize it. Never mind. He's in the mind control bar, dude. Getting his prostate punched. Ready to drop money on skins for an endgame.
That's what happened.
He is the endgame. We might have to go if that's the endgame at the mind control bar.
Sounds like you already went.
I should have. It was just a woman standing behind a bar. It was very intimidating. I was scared. I'm not going to lie. There was like a woman and one guy just sitting there. Walked out, spent 10,000 yen. The end game. What's the end game? I always feel like when people ask for the end game, they're like, those are the people like, I need to spend at least no more than 1 penny per hour in my video game. If it's not under a penny an hour, then it's a bad game. 0 out of 10.
I mean, if it's Monster Hunter, it's understandable.
Well, in Monster Hunter, you're going to get that sort of price value in a way.
I mean,
easily spend 1,000 hours in it for $60.
It'd be either Grinding Lands or AR. Decides whether or not they want to play the game.
I would rather play Try for 100 hours and have spent $60 than spend 300 hours playing Rise. You should be playing it because you're having a good time. All right, we're going to switch our character. What do we need?
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Get the level you did at.
You're right. I'm going to. I made him a football man. If the game's fun, it shouldn't matter about the end game. When I think about Neo 2, I don't think about the end game. I'm just like, damn, that game is fun. Just play it because it's fun. The end game.
Play Rise. The end game's bad.
Mr. 47 cents per hour. Am I bougie? Look, I can't help. Nobody understands.
You have 7 couches.
I get given games that I play for 1 hour because I'm sponsored to play it that are like $60. So yeah, it's gonna screw up my metrics.
You get given games that you don't play.
I get offered games nearly daily in an email box that I don't even redeem the keys for. They're like, oh, Screamer, play our video games.
You have to play.
So it could have been worse. Live service? I mean, what's live service? I mean, it's a they want it to be a multiplayer PvP game. Which, to be fair, it is absolutely a multiplayer PvP game. They have not lied to us. At no point was there a lie about Exoprimal. They said it's going to be a PvE VP game. And it's going to have title updates, as is common with Monster Hunter now, Capcom games now. And it's going to have a season pass, which it does, but like the season pass is like maybe like one of the saddest season passes I've ever seen. You just have to keep it alive for 10 seconds. He destroyed it. His punch does not do a lot of damage. We still beat the other team did worse than us. No, we lost. Just barely, though. I wouldn't have lost with Barrage. He would have set the man on fire, and we wouldn't have gotten destroyed. I mean, it's just like when I hear Endgame, to me, it's like synonymous with like, is there a never-ending treadmill for me to go on? And how fun is it to be on the never-ending treadmill? Like, does it matter what the never-ending treadmill is at that point? Just get on it. What's that Sacha Baron Cohen movie where he's got like the dildo bike, and every time he pedals the dildo bike, the dildo goes into him? That's all you want. You just want the never-ending dildo. And like, that's fine, I get it, but like, that's not everyone. I just want to have fun on my bicycle. I don't want to be getting butt pounded every time I pedal. Just let me have fun. Don't like hide it behind a dildo. Bro, I just gotta tell you, like, he is so much worse than Barrage. It's not. It's just reality. Maybe a little bit, but not even by much. I mean, I'm missing like a reload on dodge. The best that he has is very rarely on like flying enemies. He can like snipe them out of the air a little bit better. He's a little bit better in PvP in some situations as well, like a very long distance. I could see Barrage getting nerfed instead of like Deadeye getting buffed. Like, he should honestly deal double damage to dinosaurs. Just give him a double damage buff. Maybe not double, but some percentage higher. Turn down the recoil on his grenade. It's not necessary. We're still behind. The only reason we're losing is because I'm Barrage. Or, I'm Deadeye. And not Barrage. He's still playing Nikke. How do you still have story cutscenes to unlock? How's that possible? New Nikke story in a couple days. I heard there's a new Honkai in a couple days as well. Still losing. We're gonna have to win in the PvP. I feel bad. I feel like I'm trolling my team by playing Deadeye instead of Barrage. Although I guess we have a Barrage, so he should really be carrying. How do I like your cheese Pop-Tart? I have not seen it. Was that in the Discord? You seen this cheese Pop-Tart? What was it, like Kraft Singles on a Pop-Tart? It's like sweet and savory? I usually check it. I didn't see it. I must have, maybe it was after I started streaming? People kicking you if you don't play the optimal frame. I don't think you can kick people. I mean, if you were playing in a group of 5, people would be like, yo, why are you trolling me? Why aren't you playing Barrage or Vigilant? I mean, having a healing in the first 5 areas is kind of a suspicious choice. Vigilant is not very good for PvE, but I guess Deadeye isn't either. It's really like 4 barrages and like whatever. Nimbus is probably the ideal composition. Maybe 1 Zephyr. We just gotta kill them. They just got the other guy up. Maybe this is a good time. If our barrage does a good job, we should be able to solo it. They have a barrage too. I need to kill their barrage. Got 2 of them? The dino control are also real dinos. I think so, yeah. Yeah, in terms of like the lore and the story. We're behind. No, we're gonna lose. I don't see how we win. Especially if they've got a Dominator. I blame myself. It's like a very impressive looking ability, but ultimately, like, it's not that good. It says resetting mission. How reset is it? Like from the beginning? Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Oh, we're smoked. We don't know that they're all on Game Pass. we don't know that. The Game Masters. Oh no, I'm dead. All of our teams are literally about to be stun locked. Is there gonna be a draw? Maybe it'll be a final death. I've never seen that before. They won. Deserve that. We're ready for Savage Gauntlet. Of course. Barrage wins. I remember when I started this, like the full retail version, being like, oh, Barrage sucks. Who would ever play Barrage? Such a fool. Such an idiot. I don't know what's going to be in the Savage Gauntlet. 70,000, that makes sense. Didn't he? This guy got casually 110,000. There's definitely going to be some balancing. I'm surprised there hasn't been already. I guess they never did a beta test with the chips. It's really the fire ability that really sets him off. And his base damage just being so high. This is what I get for being tricked into playing Deadeye. Just don't play him. Unless you're winning. You can play him if you're winning. Could try and play as Vigilant. She might be better. I don't really know. Apparently very good in PvP. Joe would be the safest monster to give the Infinity Gauntlet to? Well, he has hands. You think he wouldn't use it? He's got, what, 3 fingers?
Alder's prosthetic requires charging. This builds empathy between us.
Well, we have almost finished the Survivor Pass.
I am quite durable.
I guess if anything, Joe would snap for like 4 times of everything, right? Just to eat more stuff. I don't know that Joe would snap for anything. He's kind of a perfect being already. The thing is, the snap is like just such like bad math anyways. Like stuff doubles on a short timeline. You know, all he's done is set everything back like 5 years or less, right? Not that long. Clicking heads might be hard with a controller, Murph dude, but I guess there's probably a little bit of auto aim. Packages, hello, thank you.
Kuju's just resubscribed for 23 months.
I'm worried this is about to be a PvE match. If the game's got one weakness, is it takes you a little while to get into a match. 攻撃対象となったプレイヤーへ一気に距離を詰めてくるため、常に一定の距離を保つことを意識しましょう。I feel like I gotta play Garage. There's already 2 snipers on the team. Are they leveling them up too? Can't. We're done, man. We're at 100% on story cutscenes. The stream, was it today? I think it was today. It was worth it. Did I recap you on the end? We finished. We got the final story thing. Who was the villain? I think we found that out in last stream. I'm not just gonna spoil it for people that are just sitting here. Some people are sitting next to me even. The story, honestly, in my opinion, is actually fairly well done.
I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's a fun storyline.
Yeah.
Kada Ake? Kada Ake? I wonder if that's supposed to be karaoke. How am I supposed to level up another P? You want us to win? Looking great, thanks, man. I can't level up anyone because I'm cursed. If we want to win, you need a barrage. I should turn it on. I turned it on and there was like one guy just like breathing in his microphone the whole time. If I was the only one suffering, it'd be funny, but everyone in chat has got to deal with it too.
That deserves to be suffered.
Who is that? That's my friend he's playing the video game right now. Don't tell him you're not playing the video game. Just tell him you're playing. He's leaving now because he's not playing the video game. Karage? Oh, it could be chicken. You're right. Why wouldn't it be karage? I don't know what any of these abilities even do. I switch off of Barrage, now we're immediately losing. This is how it works, man. They're so far ahead. You see how far ahead they are?
Good. I want you to lose.
Gotta wait for the bar to fill up. It's not even that much damage. Give him a controller. He wants to play me in Street Fighter 6 and he would win. It's not even, it wouldn't even be a competition. There's no, I mean, hey, look, we'll get experience for this character, and that's fun. And that's it. That's all this mission is. It's going to be a PvE mission. Oh my god. Can I borrow some of the hair and put it on my head? Like remove it? And then like attach it to my head permanently? I don't think that's possible, man. Although I almost made him bald at the barber. The barber asked me if he wanted the same haircut as me and I said yes.
I've been bald before.
You've been bald before? How'd you like it? Kind of chilly. That's nice in the summer, though.
I prefer having hair.
We don't have the same heads. You prefer having hair? I think everyone prefers having hair. Even the bald people are like, I'd rather have hair. At least the option. Give me the option. I don't need hair, but like, let me choose to be bald. Don't like force me into being bald. They didn't even pick up C? Oh, they picked up B first? That's weird. No, we got him. We got him.
We?
It was a we.
Where are you?
I was there.
You look like you're dead.
I am dead,
Your
but we...
team looks like it's dead.
No, we got him eventually, okay.
Nothing to see.
You give me some of my hair? Thanks, man. Maybe a T-Rex. They're 40% over our 15%. See, the thing is, like, Smug Fox and I should flip a coin, and, like, the loser gets to get the other one's hair follicles from the other one's half of their head. But, like, the best part would be, like, then one of us would be true bald, and then the other one have, like, a real head of hair. It's like, it works out perfectly. Because then, like, we don't have to deal with it anymore. No, one of us gets a real head of hair. And then the other one doesn't have to, like, shave it every week.
There's not enough.
No, there's enough. There's not enough between the two of us. That's why he's sad. He knows it's not enough. I killed their Krieger. So an attempt was made. Now they're gonna have a dominant. No, it's not winnable. They have a dominant in it. No, it's not winnable. We're about to lose B. We're losing B. I don't know why we lost A. Donate hair, you would? I mean, if I could just have, like, a little bit of everyone's hair from chat, that would be fine. Just, like, everybody send me, like, 10 follicles. 20 follicles. You can give 20 follicles.
7 couches isn't enough for you. Now you gotta take people's follicles.
Yeah. Just give me, like, give me 100. Just give me 100 of your follicles. Imagine if I had 1,000, 100, everyone that ever visits the stream. 100,000 hair follicles, I would be like, I would have the most hair of anyone ever lived. That didn't work. We're gonna lose. I'd look like a monster. You know, technically, they're not gaining anything. We have 3 minutes to beat them, but actually, maybe it is winnable. Where's A? Why does it spawn me closer to B? Pay for the sub with 10 hair follicles? I would take it. If we can just take over this A right now. Stay on it, dude. Don't run after him. Oh, God, Jesus. It's not deathmatch. Oh, this thing's gonna come in and kick my ass. If he was with me, we'd have already had this. No, I'm just dead. I'm not saying that would have won us the game, but it would have been like 75 to or 80 to 100. Because like we would have had A. Definitely. Do barbers sell the shavings of hair when they're done with it? That's kind of screwed up if true. We're cool. I like it when they bite my head off. This is what I get for not playing Barrage, man. Barrage would have gotten in. I don't know how Krieger got MVP, to be honest with you. But I'm glad he did, for the other team's sake. Rarely. Why am I bald? It's probably genetics. Cursed by God? Job? This is my Job arc. I like the concept of Job arc. Go to Turkey, cheap and good hair implants. I like how people are like, yo, baldy, go get surgery for your bald.
We are looking at options for next year for big.
Yeah, it's good. We could go to Turkey to get hair transplants.
What do you mean we?
But you don't need it.
I don't need it.
What if you went anyways though? What if you got extra hair?
No, that's too much.
What if you got hair from people that like donated to you?
No one.
So you just had extra hair. No, you did.
You can go with Smugfox. He can be your.
He could take your hair, or can I take his hair? I'd rather take his hair.
Take his hair.
I'll take his hair
So
from me.
Yeah,
he's got nothing left, and then I've got extra hair.
And then you leave him in Turkey.
I just leave him in Turkey. Bald and alone. The absolute administrator of the bald Discord. Like, without question. He doesn't even have the follicles anymore. They've been surgically removed from the sides of his head. He's completely bald up top and completely bald on the side. Usually when people call you bald, like, you still have, like, that little ring on the side.
Turkey has a reputation for taking care of the street strays, right?
Yeah, that's right. They would take care of him. Yeah, it would just be Smugfox, bald and naked along the cats and dogs.
Even the kidneys, only taking the hair.
Yeah. You donate your long hair each year to haircutters? That's beautiful of you. Thank you for doing that. We've got 3 people playing as Barrage. If there's ever been an opportunity to level up another class, this is it. Yeah, this will be my fault if we lose. We got 2 Barrages though, like we really shouldn't lose. There's no reason for it. You want to get extra hair on your back? I think there should be an open market for people that want to trade hair. How many inches would you trade for more hair? Well, like if you had to give up hair, how much of your hairline would you give up to get more inches? You're hungry and get an energy drink? It is 10 a.m. Treat yourself. I'm like at negative for both of those. Your hair is at 20 centimeters, or what's 20 centimeters in inches? Like 6 inches? I have not seen the Kraft Singles Pop-Tarts, but I plan on it. Pilk? I mean, that's a holiday treat. Lindsay Lohan might. It's a little sweet and a little savory, that's all. It's a time-tested... let's see if my team can actually set him on fire. They did. Women want longer, not shorter? I think most women probably want more skillful lovers than longer lovers. I mean, there's definitely some size queens out there on both sides, but... Oh, we're talking about hair now? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Can't wait for this character to get the shotguns. That feels like that's gonna be fun. I think Vigilant gets like a shotgun sort of ability as well. Shotgun weapon. Not Vigilant. Krieger. Maybe that's Roadblock. Roadblock gets like range. You know, I thought her ability used to do a lot more damage. Maybe it's just better in PvP. You like corn? That you? Yeah. Corn mayo bread? Yeah, that doesn't seem like something for me. I'm not a huge fan of corn. I mean, to me, like, corn is like animal feed. Like, that's what you feed to chickens. I am. I don't deny being an animal. I'm just saying, like if I was thinking about feeding something corn, I would think of like livestock. That's like getting a little bit more human. We're not talking about grilled corn. We're talking about corn. Split screen arena runs? I guess we can probably get that done before Noxella leaves. We can load up some try. It's an option. We have to play Street Fighter first? Do I have to beat you to get you to play Try Arena? That sounds really annoying. It sounds like really annoying.
You had your time to grind up your Street Fighter experience.
I lost. I missed it. I did. He probably plays Dulcine.
No, I played Luke.
Do you play the gamer? It's disgusting.
A very comfortable character. I would like to be a good player.
Nimbus is just not a very good character for this mode for full PvE. I might have to ult myself. Why did the ult take so long to come out? It took forever, man. Gonna use the witch doctor. I almost screwed it up for everyone. Like, literally, almost, like, through because I was playing Nimbus and not Witch Doctor. Because her heal just, like, I couldn't heal myself. I think you really should understand what I'm playing. He's aware of the game I'm playing. He's played it with me. We played like the first day together. But that just one-shot me. That sucks. Now there's another Carnosaur there too. We're still one zone ahead of them though, so I guess it's like, who's really winning? Well, I would really like that ability to keep your health, your healing field up permanently. Be really nice to know we're also. Get over here, buddy. Oh.
I never finished.
I mean, Mario games are okay, right? Get him with the lasers. Might actually electrocute him. Gotta do it myself. Can you put Brussels sprouts in with the pork chops in the oven? Well, if you want the Brussels sprouts to caramelize properly, You could put them in with the pork chops, but the pork chops will probably be done before the Brussels sprouts. You gotta make sure you give them plenty of space. Like, you don't want them steaming, man. Honestly, I think Brussels sprouts probably cook better at 425, and pork chops cook better at 350. But I'd have to check my temps. Did we win as my support? I don't know that kanji. I was up there for healing, though. As I should be. So yeah, like 600... I don't know what that is, Zenny. Can't believe we've streamed for 4 hours already. I guess that's what happens when you start. Maybe I should start all of my streams intoxicated.
Of course you should.
It's streamed for like an extra 4 hours. It feels like I just started. We've streamed for 4 hours already. I hate this. It's so lame. Enjoy your money, idiot. Oh, I must have unlocked something under Zephyr. She doesn't even have any modules set. Let him play? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Play Street Fighter.
I don't want to play Street Fighter.
What? Come on. Everybody loves Street Fighter.
Let's do this one, and let's do the durability one. Are you gonna play here? You wanna play?
No, I don't really want to.
He really doesn't want to play. I could ask him. I could, like, I've literally handed the controller to him on several occasions. He just doesn't want to play the game.
Play it on my own. I want to play it. No.
You're addicted to leveling things up, aren't you? You want to see your own progress go up.
Yeah. What about it?
I don't blame you. On Game Pass?
Yeah, I'm gonna play on Game Pass.
Kind of weird they don't have cross-party. At least on PC. Like, I get if, like, Sony couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But, like, you know Sony couldn't do it, and they're like, we can't do it for anyone because Sony will complain. Sarah said you were going to leave. You could play. It'd be pretty sweet if you're like, I want to play! And I'm like, no! And you just, like, left. I mean, it's not even midnight. I'm sure there's plenty of adult establishments you can go to at this point. I don't know what time they shut down, but probably not before midnight. No, this is the end game. Spoilers. Now he's leaving. Now he's actually leaving. We're going to go to the mind control bar. On Thursday, we're going to get Korean food, and then we're going to wander around looking at the different bars. And we're probably going to lose 10,000 yen between the two of us. We almost lost 10,000 yen between the two of us getting yakiniku, man. I don't know what the hell happened. I should not have let you in control of ordering stuff. That was the mistake. Because if it was up to me, we'd have like 5 plates of chicken thighs and be out there for 2,000 yen. So I don't have to spend 7,000 yen. That's like that's a visit to a booby bar, man. Well, I will eat beans out of a can over a sink. Well, that's me. So, and I'm not even ashamed of it. No, I'm not. I know what I am. Bean eater. The worst part is in these missions that are like story missions, you can't skip the cutscenes. It's like they learn nothing. It's a PvP game, and you get cutscenes, and you can't skip them.
And Leviathan's core.
We worked hard on them. Don't skip the cutscenes.
Those Hyzal tanks, they're the way to the fireworks. Use this pipeline.
You just have to play under PvP only, so you don't end up in this. Really, but then you lose the 20% bonus experience.
Hang fire. Something's brewing down there.
Somebody said this mission was awesome, but I feel like there's better missions for PvE. They were probably a Lethalis lover.
What fresh hell is that?
I mean, it's good as the final thing. I just think it's lame. The fact that we gotta watch it every time. And it's not short. It's like a minute? 2 minutes? Do we know what a Rasclot is yet? Yeah, I mean the next Monster Hunter should have skippable cutscenes. Ass cloth. That's funny. AL Roku? Yep. I have no idea what that means. We've got 2 Kriegers and we don't have any bubbles on the thing. Rank hello. This is looking like almost scary already. This hammer? Where's the hammer? I'm gonna die. Kill me. Game for PS5 that first came out. Demon Souls? Astro's Playroom? What killed me? Picking up that thing damages you. You take stacking damage. With the gods? God of War? I mean, if you mean a PlayStation exclusive game, I mean, there's really almost none for PS5 anymore. God of War? Not God of War. Did I play it on stream? Neo? Neo kind of had a god in it. It's one of my favorite games ever. I've played a lot of video games. Godfall. Yeah, it wasn't a PS5 exclusive game, though. It wasn't a very good game. It was fine for like a tech demo. Like, I wonder what this game looks like. I wonder what the Unreal Engine 5 looks like. That's pretty much it. That was a funny story because like there was like nothing that happened, and at the very end there was like this cutscene. You're like, oh, okay. What happened to that game? I mean, you played it, you beat it, and that was it. I mean, it wasn't particularly challenging. The story wasn't that interesting. The progression wasn't very good. They ended up making it free to play, but the funny thing was like it was free to play, but they gave you a fully leveled up character. And if you wanted to play like from the beginning, you had to buy the game. It was very interesting. I've never heard of a game doing that before. I mean, that's kind of unique. Why am I on fire? The single player that was running doing everything in Godfall? I mean, it was fine for like playing through it once and doing none of the post-game content. It was clear the game got cut short in development. There was a lot of stuff that felt very bare bones, especially in terms of like build diversity. It was just like almost reminded me of what was that one game? Silicon Knights? What was that game they made? I want to say it was not God. We're talking about Godfall. Two something? No, not Babylon's Rise. No. Too Human. Almost reminded me of Too Human, where like there were all these different things, but ultimately it was just like different colors of the same damage. The build diversity, at least early on, wasn't that big. Apparently at the very end game, Too Human got some build diversity, but like nobody ever saw it because they just stopped playing the game. I was excited for Too Human. I bought it on the Xbox 360. I played it. I just never finished it. I mean, the funny thing is, like, they were paying Unreal to license Unreal Engine. They just like didn't want to pay them enough or something? I forget exactly what happened. They shoot an A. That means we should probably hang out in B. Oh, come on, man. What even knocked me off was, I don't even think it was the T-Rex. I think it was just like the zone changing. Save me. Somebody save me. But the thing was, is Murph Dude is like, I was under the impression that like they were under a licensing contract with Unreal, and then said Unreal didn't give us enough resources, but ended up having some elements of Unreal in their engine. I mean, they clearly were in the wrong, but like, it's not like they stole Unreal assets out of nowhere. I just got messed up by a T-Rex. Badly. Triceratops. You know what I meant. Wait. Has A not finished destroying the barrier yet? What are they doing? I'm not saying this character is bad. I'm just saying, like, I could do better. Where did he go? Looks like he's getting ready to go to sleep. I don't blame him. I don't know that this character, Zephyr, is very good in the endgame, man. think it would just be better with another Zephyr. Or Krieger. People keep picking me up. We just need to finish the objective. Don't worry about me. Switching over to Witch Doctor. Let me die. We're gonna run out of time. Leviathan is packing. He's probably at least got like an 8-inch. Sure. The micro shield seems to help like a lot. Why is there like literally nobody on any of the points? Aren't there like 10 people in this match? Where are they? How have I solo completed this? Everything went for me. I'm switching to Witch Doctor. I'm dead. You can't stop me from switching now. He's actually helping me. Come on, buddy. Did he just Nova us? He just took out 5 of us at the same time. Is there anyone else around? Where's the other team, man? He took out all of us at once. I just gotta pick it up, dude. There's nothing else I can do. Like, no one else is gonna do it. Is this final boss? I think so, yeah. There might be another one after this, but I think this is the final story boss. You're not going to get spoiled. The cutscene shouldn't play at the end. It's a good game. It's got a good storyline. No, the storyline's going to play anyways. Jesus Christ. There's like no need for that. Let me leave! It's like 30 minutes every time you get it.
You did it. My God. You did it.
I gotta set it to PvP. I'm sorry, like, I know people need help on their PvE, but like the 20% bonus experience is not worth it.
Hope,
it's time for me to go. But this is yours. Thank you.
Is there a Japanese man screaming outside our place? Okay, I thought that was the video game. It's Tuesday. Repair boost. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I mean, that's like obviously amazing. Just make repair field even stronger. I mean, that's basically your character. Is be good at repair field. All right, I think that's it for this stream. We got USJ tomorrow. Probably will not start with Exoprimal anymore. Probably Monster Hunter. But we'll probably still play some Exoprimal. Just not... We won't be starting with it. All right, I'm leaving. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.